Body at the mark at the book. Rather, one of the where
Good evening, everyone. We request all the parents to kindly take the seats. We will be beginning the program shortly. Also, we request all the parents and audience to keep their mobile phones on silent mode throughout the program. Thank you.
Oh What she has to say.
No, I'm convinced.
Dear parents, please take your seats. We'll be beginning the program shortly. Dear parents, please take your seats.
I don't want any volunteers to stand here.
The graduation march will begin in 5 minutes.
Working for us, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome and good evening to all. We, Dr. Shreya Hegde, Associate Professor, Department of Pathology,
and Dr. Ryan Fernandez, Associate Professor in the Department of General Surgery,
will be your hosts for this evening as we witness our young graduates, doctors graduate. It gives us immense pleasure to welcome you all to the 16th graduation ceremony and annual day celebration at AJ Institute of Medical Sciences and Research Center. Before we begin, we request each one of you to kindly keep your mobiles in silent mode and maintain silence throughout the program. Please avoid moving around as we have professional photographers covering this event. Dear parents, family and friends, as a joyous expression, kindly applaud and encourage the graduates whenever required throughout the event.
the future belongs to those who believe in the beauty and power of their dreams. Dreams do come true if one has the courage and passion to pursue them.
Today, we have with us 190 young graduates and 35 postgraduates who dare to dream, face challenges along the way, and ensured to turn their dreams into reality. Today marks the culmination of hundreds of such dreams envisioned by young graduates and postgraduates, their parents, family, and friends. This day belongs to them as they bask in the glory of their achievement of attaining the most coveted prefix doctor in front of their names.
It is now time to welcome the graduates and postgraduates amidst us. Let us all rise and join the celebration of our young and zealous doctors by giving them a huge round of applause as they begin the graduation march. I request all the parents to kindly rise. to the dais. We request our Dean, Dr. Ashok Hegde, to escort the dignitaries to the dais. We request the dignitaries to kindly be seated. Graduates, kindly take your seats.
We begin this auspicious ceremony by invoking the blessings of the Lord Almighty with a grateful heart. We invite Ms. Karunya, Ms. Vidya Lakshmi, Ms. Monica, and Ms. Tejaswini to lead us through the invocation. Kindly rise for the invocation.
कुञ्जरमुहं शङ्करसुतं तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे सन्ततमहं दन्तिसुन्दरमुखम् अन्तकन्तकसुतं तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे भजेऽहं 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 तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे सेवितसुरेन्द्रमहनीय गुणशीलं जपतपसमाधिसुखवरदानुकूलं श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे भवितसुरमणिगणपभक्तपरिपालं भयकरविषङ्गमातङ्गफलकालं श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे भजेऽहं 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 तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे सन्ततमहं कुञ्जरमुहं शङ्करसुतं तमिह श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे श्रीविघ्नराजं भजे
Thank you, dear students, for the soulful rendition.
We now humbly request Dr. Sushit, Associate Dean, AJ Institute of Medical Sciences and Research Center, to formally welcome the august gathering.
न चोर हार्यम न च राज्य हार्यम न भ्रातृ भाज्यम न च बाराकारी Vyaye krute vardate evam nityam vidyadanam sarvadanam pradhanam. A Sanskrit verse that says, education is the best wealth among all. No one can steal it, no state can snatch it. It cannot be divided among your brothers or sisters, and it is not heavy to carry. As one consumes or spends, it increases. As one shares, it expands. Education is indeed the best wealth among all. And education it is, dear students, and your accomplishments in accumulating this precious wealth is what we are all gathered here to celebrate this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, galaxy of dignitaries on and off the stage, namaskara, good evening. Let's set the ball rolling, quite literally, from the center of the pitch. Welcome to the 16th graduation day of AJ Institute of Medical Sciences and Research Center here at the prestigious AJ grounds. First and foremost, it's an honor to introduce and recognize the presence of a man who not only established over a dozen different educational institutions, super specialty hospitals, but also many other business establishments under the umbrella of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, which is today synonymous with excellence in higher education. Over 4,000 students from different corners of our country and outside are presently pursuing their degrees in their respective institutions in all the fields of healthcare, business and hospital management, engineering, hospitality, among others. Thousands of alumni from distinguished institutions are today successful professionals in various fields of life, both nationally and internationally. AJ Hospital, with over 1,200 beds, treating more than 1,500 outpatients every day, is one of the largest tertiary care centers in this part of the country. All these towering achievements embodied in a very special personality, a fraternal welcome to our beloved President, Sri Dr. AJ Shetty, for believing in his dreams and making it a reality. A warm welcome to you, sir. It is only rarely do you find an occasion when the person who signed your degree certificate as Vice Chancellor of the university is also the one rendering your convocation address and blessing you this evening. A person who has worn many other hats as an excellent teacher, great surgeon, registrar evaluation, head of postgraduate education board at National Medical Commission, among others, is also, above all, a humble and exceptional human being. It is indeed our great fortune to welcome our beloved Vice Chancellor, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, Dr. M.K. Ramesh. A warm welcome to you, sir. Professor Dr. B. Satish Kumar Bandari, Vice Chancellor, NITE, deemed to be university, is an efficient administrator and a compassionate doctor. He has served in various capacities, from being the head of the Department of ENT, later as Vice Dean, and also a very popular dean at K.S. Hegde Medical Academy. It is our privilege, sir, to warmly welcome you this evening. In absentia, may I also welcome Srimati Sharda J. Shetty, Director, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, also to this occasion. Former American President Ronald Reagan once said, "The greatest leader is not necessarily the one who does the greatest things. He is the one that gets the people to do the greatest things." In all aspects, guiding and supporting us all the time, achieving these great things, is our Vice President, Shri Prashant Shetty, whose leadership drive has raised this institution to its current status. It's indeed with great pleasure I warmly welcome you, sir. Dr. Prashant Marla, Medical Director, AJ Hospital and Research Center, is a person in whom is placed a lot of responsibilities. Not all people can handle the responsibility placed on them with this ease, but he is someone who is more than equal to the challenge. Welcome to you, sir. Dr. Amita P. Marla, Director, Hospital Administration, AJ Hospital and Research Center, is equally someone who handles the challenges to perfection. We are extremely happy to welcome you to this evening's function, madam. Srimati Ashita P. Shetty, Director, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, an unassumingly able administrator, a cordial welcome to you, madam. Dr. Ashok Hegde, Dean, AJ Institute of Medical Sciences and Research Center, whose guidance would be sought for all the important activities in our institution and in whom we look up to all the help. We wholeheartedly welcome you, sir, on this occasion. We would like to recognize the presence of Dr. R. Sita Lakshmi, former Director, Medical Education, Professor Emeritus, Department of Pharmacology. Hearty welcome to you, madam. We also recognize the presence of Dr. Prabhakar Rao, Professor Emeritus, Department of Medicine. Welcome to you, sir. To all the real stars who have worked tirelessly and have molded each of the graduating students and have played an important role in shaping their future, the heads of various departments and all the faculties whom they represent indeed deserve a big round of applause. A respectful welcome to all of you. To all the faculty, members of the graduation committee, invited guests, dignitaries, a cordial welcome to each one of you. A warm welcome to the members of the press and the electronic media. To all the alumni, members of your family and friends who are joining us live online, a warm welcome to each one of you. And finally, I'm delighted to welcome you, dear parents, relatives and friends of the graduating students, and thank you all for having the faith in us. Hope we have indeed produced wealthy, delightful individuals who are all set to leap forward to greater heights. And to you, my dear students, I have borrowed a quote from Steve Jobs that I feel really summarizes my hopes and dreams to all of you. In his graduation address at Stanford University in 2005, he said, "Your time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's life. Don't let the noise of others' opinions drown out your own inner voice. And most important, have the courage to follow your heart and your intuition." All the best wishes to you. A warm welcome to you all, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, and a warm welcome to you too.
We bow to the light of the lamp, which brings auspiciousness, prosperity, good health, and abundance of wealth and destruction of inimical feelings. Light, as we know, symbolizes knowledge, while darkness symbolizes ignorance. Just like how lighting a lamp dispels darkness, the acquisition of knowledge dispels ignorance. Knowledge is an everlasting wealth through which all other achievements can be accomplished. As a symbolic gesture of seeking the eternal powers to bless the proceedings of this evening, we request the dignitaries on the dais to proceed for lighting the lamp. everyone.
With every passing year, our institution aims to excel in medical education, research, and healthcare services, which is why we have managed to achieve new heights over time. We now invite our dynamic and ever-approachable Dean, Dr. Ashok Hegde, to present the annual college report.
Respected President of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust and AJ Group of Institutions, an institution in itself, Dr. AJ Shetty, Chief Guest of this august occasion, Professor Dr. M.K. Ramesh, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, Bengaluru, an eminent surgeon, academician, and administrator par excellence. The guest of honor, Professor Dr. Satish Kumar Bandari, Vice Chancellor, NITTE deemed to be University, a renowned ENT surgeon. Vice President of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, Mr. Prashant Shetty, Directors of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, Mrs. Sharada J. Shetty and Mrs. Ashrita P. Shetty, Directors of AJ Hospital and Research Center, Dr. Prashant Marla and Dr. Amita Marla, Associate Dean Dr. Sushit, heads of the various institutes under LMET, heads of the departments, dear graduates, teaching and non-teaching staff, faculty members from the various constituent colleges, invitees, proud parents, my dear students, and members of the press and electronic media. It's a great honor to be presenting before you the annual college report of AJ Institute of Medical Science and Research Center. That's known for its graduate and postgraduate training programs, its research facilities, and its teaching hospital and center for specialized tertiary care on the occasion of Graduation Day Ceremony 2023. Today is a very special day for all you graduates, and I offer my congratulations to you. This ceremony marks the successful conclusion of part of your education and is a moment to celebrate and to feel a deep sense of satisfaction for the job well done. You all will be feeling a number of emotions, a relief that you have made it, a sense of reward and the recognition of your hard work, and perhaps also sense of excitement combined with the anxiety as you look forward to the next leg of your journey. Before we go any further, graduates, along with you today in this august gathering are the people who have helped you to achieve this momentous task, that is graduating. Today is not just about you, it's also about the people who supported you all along your journey. Your parents, guardians, friends, loved ones, along with your teachers who supported you in this journey of yours. So always remember their tremendous contribution in shaping your career and be grateful for their sacrifices. And to you, parents, teachers and guardians, as is most befitting graduation of the AJ Institute, you may also feel contented and satisfied for finally getting return on your investment on knowledge. Dear graduates, fulfilling of this dream of yours was possible only because of state-of-the-art institution built and nurtured by its architect and creator, philanthropist Dr. AJ Shetty, and is ably supported by Vice President Mr. Prashant Shetty and directors of LMET. Through their noble deeds, they were responsible for the accomplishment of thousands of specialists and graduates who have made their names in their chosen field, ranging from hospitality to healthcare industry. If not for the foresight of Dr. AJ Shetty, today would not have been possible for many of us. This is the nobility of our founder and his family. The performance of students at AJ Institute of Medical Science at the university exam has been very good. The academic pursuits of the students have continued unabated this year too. Good number of research proposals submitted by the undergraduate MBBS students have been accepted by Indian Council for Medical Research, and they are ably guided by righteous and erudite teachers. Not only under Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, but among other universities in the state, our undergraduate and postgraduate students have shown their academic acumen by securing good number of ranks and overall academic excellence. Our undergraduate and postgraduate students secured a total of 70 ranks, 50 for MBBS and 18 for specialty postgraduate students and 2 for super specialty postgraduate students in the examinations conducted by Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. Today with us, we have 3 undergraduate students who are going to receive President's Gold Medal for their outstanding accomplishments in the field of academics. Dr. Manasa P. Rao is the best outgoing student, and she has made us proud by securing 7 university ranks, 2 gold medals of parent college. She has received overall 2nd rank in 1st MBBS, 5th rank in 2nd MBBS, 4th rank in 3rd MBBS, 2nd rank in 4th MBBS, and 2nd rank in forensic medicine and general medicine, 7th rank in biochemistry, microbiology and ophthalmology, 8th rank in pediatrics, and 9th rank in general surgery. 2 gold medals garnered by Dr. Manasa P. Rao includes President's Gold Medal for overall topper and the best outgoing student of the graduating batch, and the gold medal in general medicine. Accolades to Dr. Rachana and Dr. Bhavani R. Nayak, the other 2 recipients of President's Gold Medal. As usual, subject of forensic medicine continues to ace in the list of ranks with a total number of 10 ranks, followed by 9 ranks in biochemistry, 5 ranks in general surgery, 4 ranks in ophthalmology, 3 ranks in pharmacology and general medicine, 2 ranks in pediatrics, and 1 rank each in physiology, pathology and microbiology. All the faculty members of these departments deserve special gratitude for their guidance, hard work in training students to achieve the pinnacle of success. Our postgraduate students secured a total of 20 ranks in the examinations conducted by the Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, Bengaluru. Dr. Apurva Vijayshekar from General Medicine, Dr. Suprita S. from General Surgery, and Dr. Gaurav C. Mendan from Orthopedics have made us proud by securing first rank in the university and gold medal in their respective specialities. There is a rank in almost every postgraduate department, but the special accomplishment by the departments of general surgery for garnering 4 ranks, radio diagnosis and orthopedics 3 ranks each, pathology and general medicine, anesthesia and urology 2 ranks in the exams conducted by the Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. In the recent RGHS postgraduate examination, our students secured 100% results in every postgraduate and super specialty course, and in undergraduate examination, our students continued the trend of exemplary performance by securing pass percentage ranging from 85 to 98%. Our students and staff participated in intercollegiate tournament, local tournaments and inter-medicus tournaments, brought laurels to the college, for which I congratulate our physical director, sports committee and dynamic students council. The football, badminton, cricket, basketball, lawn tennis, volleyball, chess and kabaddi teams are amongst the topmost elite teams in the Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, and they have repeatedly proved their athletic prowess and dominance in these sports. When it comes to our faculty, we can proudly state that we have a full complement of committed and caring faculty to shoulder the academics, patient care and research responsibilities. Academic activities are way of life at AJ Institute of Medical Science and Research Center. Several conferences, CMEs and workshops are conducted at our institution involving every specialty of healthcare delivery system. These activities show our commitment to perpetually advancing the bar when it comes to academics. Medical education is a continuously evolving field, and we continuously evolve ourselves to keep up with the times. Dear graduates, as you receive your degrees, awards and prizes, Your years of concentrated study and learning are now formally transformed into the start of especially promising careers. Opportunities will open and will make a number of choices. As students, you have witnessed cutting-edge technology performed in the state-of-art facilities in our institution. Staff of our institute can perform robotic surgery, treat the tiny fetus, reattach the amputated limbs, transplant organs, and manage cancer with the latest medicines and technologies. You have also witnessed the health needs of the very poor, and this experience will certainly pay you a rich dividend in your professional practice and for the enrichment of human values. Apart from my wishes, I also have some heartfelt advice to you. Never forget your humanity or that of your patients. They are people, not just a collection of specialized body parts. They have unique life stories linked to their place in families, communities, and societies, with the women and girls often occupying the lowest place. These circumstances have a profound impact on illness and healing. Remember about the 7 deadly sins identified by the father of the nation, Mahatma Gandhi. Science without humanity is one among them. A graduation is a major academic milestone in an individual's life. It is formal recognition that you are ready to move step forward toward acquiring yet more knowledge in the area of your choice. Never in the past have there been so much hope and expectation about the future of India than at present. For the young graduates, the road ahead is long, but the journey promises to be exciting. I quote ever inspirational People's President, late Dr. Abdul Kalam, "We are all born with the divine fire within us. Our effort should be to give wings to this fire and fill the world with the glow of its goodness." I conclude by reiterating our commitment to the values cherished by our prestigious institution and messaged by our founder, Dr. A.J. Shetty. We are confident that the education you have received here will serve you well. May your years ahead be richly rewarding and fulfilling, and may you enjoy much happiness. Congratulations once again, and good luck to you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for briefing us on what has been yet another stellar year in the history of our college.
The Hippocratic Oath, composed more than 2400 years ago, is the most sacred ritual in a graduation ceremony. The oath is a timeless and poetic statement which serves as a moral code for physicians to ensure medical confidentiality and non-maleficence.
We request our Dean, Dr. Ashok Hegde, to administer the Hippocratic Oath to our young graduates. Graduates, kindly rise. Extend your right hand and repeat after sir.
Kindly repeat what I say. I solemnly pledge that I will do my best to serve humanity, caring for the sick, promoting good health, and alleviating pain and suffering. I will care for all patients equally and not allow prejudice to influence my practice. I will respect the autonomy and dignity of my patients and will uphold their confidentiality. I will acknowledge my patients' physical, psychological, and social needs and assist them to make informed decisions that reflect their own values and beliefs. I will respect, support, and give gratitude to my teachers, colleagues, and all those who sustain Indian medical system. I will reflect on my practice and recognize my limits. I will seek to increase my understanding and skills and promote the advancement of medicine as both a teacher and a learner. I will work towards a fairer distribution of health resources and oppose policies in breach of human rights. I will look after my own physical, mental and emotional well-being in my personal and professional life. I shall never intentionally cause harm to my patients and will have utmost respect for human life. I will practice medicine with integrity, humility, honesty and compassion. I recognize that the practice of medicine is a privilege with which comes considerable responsibility, and I will not abuse my position. I make this declaration sincerely, freely, and upon my honor. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for administering the oath. Thank you, graduates. You can be seated. Theodore Roosevelt once said, "Nothing in the world is worth having or worth doing unless it means effort, pain, and difficulty." Dear graduates, you have put in an enormous amount of effort in the last 5.5 years, the result of which has brought you all here to become proud doctors.
For the glorious moment that you all have been waiting for, we request our chief guest, Dr. M.K. Ramesh, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, Bengaluru, to present the certificates, and Dr. B. Satish Kumar Bandari, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Nitte deemed to be University, Mangaluru, to hand over the mementos.
We request Dr. Nishita Shetyan Fernandez, Associate Professor, Department of Obstetrics and Gynecology, to read out the names of the graduates. We begin the presentation of our certificates and mementos to the postgraduates first, followed by the undergraduates.
Presentation of certificates to the postgraduates. Dr. Roshan Shetty, MCH Urology. Dr. U. Chaudhary Panchamarthi, MCH Urology. Dr. Samiksha Alva, MD Pathology. Dr. Manjushri Prabhu P, MD Pathology. Dr. Sasmal Prasanjit Rampada, MD Pathology. dermatology. Dr. Milan Pratipal, MD, General Medicine. Dr. Apurva Vijay Shekhar, MD, General Medicine. Dr. B.M. Preetham, MD, Pediatrics. Dr. Chaitra Venkatesh, MD, Pediatrics. Dr. Sharada Adiga, MD, Anesthesia. Dr. Smriti S. Upadhya, MD, Anesthesia. Dr. Sahana P.A., MD, Anesthesia. Dr. Akshata D., MD, Anesthesia. Dr. Prasida, MD, Anesthesia. Dr. Uzair Beg, MD, Respiratory Medicine. Dr. Shraddha Shetty, MD, Radio Diagnosis. Dr. Nikita Nagesh, MD, Radio Diagnosis. Dr. Liji Varghese, MD, Dermatology. Dr. Aishwarya Ranjit, KT, MD, Dermatology. Dr. Ramya Shruti Jampala, MD, Dermatology. Dr. Aditya Marla, MD, General Surgery. Dr. Rakshit M. Shetty, MS, General Surgery. Dr. Sanjeev K.M., MS, General Surgery. Dr. Suprita S., MS, General Surgery. Dr. Anoka Jagadish, MS, General Surgery. Dr. Disha Bhandari, MS, General Surgery. Dr. Kavish P. Shetty, MS Orthopedics. Dr. Panchami Shetty, MS Otorhinolaryngology. Dr. Anushri Rai M, MS Otorhinolaryngology. Dr. Aisha Nehla, MS Otorhinolaryngology. Dr. Aishwarya R, MS Obstetrics and Gynecology. We will be starting with the presentation of certificates to the undergraduates shortly. Presentation of certificates to the undergraduates. Dr. Fatima Abdul Kader. Dr. Abhishek Bhatt YS. Dr. Acharya Aditi Raghupati. Dr. Aisha Tanaz. Dr. Aishwarya. Dr. Akarsh Balakrishna Shetty. Dr. Anusha R. Dr. Anushri N. Dr. Anya Shetty. Dr. Apeksha Anand Shetty. Dr. Apurva Tantri. Dr. Arpita P.S. Dr. Ashwini Shiva P. Dr. Atmika K.S. Dr. Avantika Gupta. Dr. Aisha Fahima MS. Dr. Bharat P. Dr. Bhavani R. Nayak. Dr. Bhavish Rai M. Dr. Bhumika M. Shastri. Dr. Bhumika Shetty H. Dr. Chittaranjan Bhatt U. Dr. D. Vamsi Krishna. Dr. Devi Pilakal Gangadharan. Dr. Danya Kiran. Dr. Darshak. Dr. Disha D. Raj. Dr. Disha Jagdish Shetty. Dr. Gauri S. Dr. Gehna Ganesh Shetty. Dr. Gopika S. Nair. Dr. H. Yatiraj Shetty. Dr. Akanksha Santosh Sethi. Dr. Sandeep Nayak K. Dr. Abhishek M.O. Dr. Abhishek V.B. Dr. G. Deya. Dr. Harshita N. Dr. Ritik Narayan Shetty. Dr. Junaid Iqbal. Dr. K. Pavan Kumar Reddy. Dr. K. Priyanjani Rao. Dr. Karthik Kariyappa KC. Dr. Kasif Reza. Dr. Kavana Sunil. Dr. Kriti M. Shetty. Dr. Kriti D. Dr. M. Pragna Prasad. Dr. Mahima M. Panikar. Dr. Mahipal Singh. Dr. Manasa P. Rao. Dr. Y. Mariam Sumana. Dr. Maya K. Dr. Meghna Purandar Moger. Dr. Merin Mary Francis. Dr. Mithun Kiran. Dr. Mohammad Suhail. Dr. Mohit Manoj. Dr. Nagesh. Dr. Namrata Narasimha Hegde. Dr. Narasimha Dayananda Prabhu. Dr. Navya Nayak. Dr. Nihar Chandra Hennal. Dr. Nisarga R. Shetty. Dr. Nitin. Dr. Niyata Shetty. Dr. P.S. Krishna. Dr. John Paul. Dr. Kshama Dikshit. Dr. Malavika Murali. Dr. Maulya V. Shetty. Dr. Namita P.V. Dr. Nimisha Soman. Dr. Pushpa Muragoji. Dr. Rami Reddy Gari Revati. Dr. Sanchita Shenoy. Dr. Prajwal B.K. Dr. Pratiksha M.C. Dr. Pratik D. Dr. Priyanka A. Dr. Priyanshu Kumar. Dr. Punita Shetty. Dr. Rachana Maya. Dr. Rahul G. Bhatt. Dr. Rahul Reddy. Dr. Rashmi. Dr. Rishabh R. Shetty. Dr. Riya Raviraj. Dr. Sachin S. Dr. Sahala Yasmin P.A. Dr. Sai Kiran Bandari. Dr. Samiksha S. Rao. Dr. Shariha Shahir. Dr. Shashwat Vijay. Dr. Bhumi Prakash Shetty. Dr. Medini Ashok Shetty. Dr. Shivani J.K. Dr. Shreyas Vishwanath K. Dr. Shreyas Y.S. Dr. Srinidhi Shetty. Dr. Siddhartha Shetty. Dr. Simran Shetty. Dr. Surabhi Kotian. Dr. Sushrut P.K. Dr. Suvanshi P. Dr. Swastik Kumar Sulya. Dr. Swastik S. Shetty. Dr. Swati Tolpadi. Dr. Sneha S.R. Dr. Srinivas Vagdale. Dr. Sushmita S. Dr. Swati S. Dr. Tadavarti Akila. Dr. Tarun Kumar S. Dr. Vibha N. Dr. Zainul Abidin K.M. Dr. Sinchana Shetty. Dr. Tanya Mahesh. Dr. Tanusha Menezes. Dr. Tanvi R. Pujari. Dr. Trishika Shetty. Dr. Samana Shetty. Dr. Sanabel Gloria D'Souza. Dr. Vaishnavi Shetty. Dr. Veluri Lakshmi Sharada. Dr. Vibha B. Dr. Vinita R. Dr. Yashaswini M.R. Dr. Adarsh Mohan K. Dr. Adya P. Shenoy. Dr. Aishwarya Rajan. Dr. Akshay K. Dr. Aisha Ansar Abu Bakar. Dr. Gina Mary Anthony. Dr. Jyotish Kuttan Nair Sasi. Dr. Nidhi Shenoy. Dr. Rashmita R. Dr. Syed Maria Imtiaz. Dr. Satvika Krishna B. Dr. Sharvari Ram Prasad Rao. Dr. Shafna Kabir. Dr. Shashank D. Raghavan. Dr. Shrishti S. Shetty. Dr. Shrikara G. Kamath. Dr. Surabhi Pal. Dr. Shetty Isha Suresh. Dr. Teja Prakash. Dr. B. Chirag Shetty. Dr. Dr. Anvita Shetty. Dr. Soumya Arushi Singh. Dr. Prakash D.S. Dr. Shrisha S. Rao. Dr. Ganaraja T. Dr. M. Vignesh Kumar. Dr. Sanshika Murli. Dr. Shreyas Dayananda Chauta. Dr. Sumit Kumar Tak. Dr. Kuwar Rahi Hikmat. Dr. Shauri Ashok Hegde. Dr. Tumu Shivani. Dr. Saubik Shetty. Dr. Dhriti Rani Pradeep. Dr. Arun K. Kumar. Dr. Archana Rajiv. Dr. Aditya Prabhakaran. Dr. Kevin Vincent. Dr. Asiyat Saifa Murshida K.S. Dr. Fardeen Siraj. Dr. Mohammad Shahbaz. Dr. Nitin Babu. Dr. Vinsha Venugopal. Dr. Akshay J. Dr. Megha P. Dr. Rinshad Abdul Majid. Dr. Vignesh Bettin P. Dr. Bevin Biju Thomas. Dr. Sarang Satish. Dr. Amal Alex. Dr. Mohammad Salahuddin. Dr. Nilanjana R. Nath. Dr. P.S.N. Vamsi Krishna. Dr. Anish. Dr. Roshan Raj. Dr. Srinivas R. Dr. Sharad Shyam. Dr. Akshay Raj Babu. Dr. Sujan George.
Thank you, dignitaries. Thank you, Dr. Nishita. The graduates have now been bestowed with the memorabilia to be cherished for years to come.
It is indeed an honor and great privilege to have amongst us the chief guest of the day, Dr. M.K. Ramesh, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. I invite Dr. P.P. Devan, former Associate Dean and Professor, Department of Otorhinology, to kindly introduce the chief guest to the gathering.
Indeed, a pleasure and an honor, ladies and gentlemen, to be introducing the chief guest of the day, Vice Chancellor of Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, Professor Dr. M.K. Ramesh. In a small village in the south of India, in a small little taluk, he was born. Little did those surrounding him at that time realize that his academic trajectory would take people by surprise and to great heights he would grow. As the formative years unfolded, he graduated from the College of Excellence in Mysore, and there he got his postgraduate master's degree. His focus on academics made him join the wonderful Bangalore Medical College, and thereafter his vertical upward growth made people gasp and really look up to him as an icon of academics, because shortly he was sitting in the chair of the head of department, and then as the years unfolded, saw tons of journal publications, national, international, saw him at the cutting edge of multi-institutional research projects, breaking the field of science, and then 25 postgraduates he has tutored in their postgraduate dissertation. Well, that focus led him to become the Senate member, registrar, the chairman of the Board of Studies, and in that capacity, he unfurled Rajiv Gandhi into a university of excellence. Now that focus led him to be the chairman of the postgraduate center, the postgraduate department in the National Medical Commission in Delhi. So good was his focus that the postgraduate training across the country became one of the finest. And as a consequence of that, thereof, he was handpicked to become the Vice Chancellor of the Rajiv Gandhi University. He is a role model and an icon to follow. And it is indeed gratuitous that we have here him this evening to bless us, guide us, and give his wonderful thoughts. Ladies and gentlemen, I proudly present the chief guest of the evening, Dr. M.K. Ramesh, Vice Chancellor of Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. Sir.
Thank you, Dr. Devan, for introducing our chief guest.
We now request our chief guest, Dr. M.K. Ramesh, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Rajiv Gandhi University Health Sciences, to kindly address our graduates and postgraduates.
Thank you, Dr. Devanand, for the kind words. Ellarigu namaskara. I think Mangalore tumba seke ansutte. So ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೊತ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ಇಬ್ಬರು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತರು ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆಂಟ್ ಪೀಪಲ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದಿರೋ ಕೋಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಗೌನ್ ಬೇರೆ. Dr. AJ Shetty, the presiding officer of this function. Another chief guest, another guest, Dr. Satish Bhandari, Dr. Ashok Hegde, Dean of the College, Dr. Prashant Marla, other dignitaries on the dais, faculty members, the parents, and my dear students. Today is the culmination of 4.5 years of effort. To pass a medical degree is not an easy thing, because you need to study big tomes and also master the skills. Moreover, yours is a unique batch. You did your graduation during the period of a pandemic. I think 2 years of pandemic ate away your training period. I don't know whether to call you or fortunate or unfortunate. Fortunate because the pandemic comes once in 100 years, they say. So you were witness to that, the hardship. And unfortunate because you lost the training, during which time you could have gained by working in the wards. And you also saw many things. You missed the classes, lecture classes are abandoned, new technology set in, Zoom classes, online classes, all those things. In spite of all those difficulties, you have become successful. And like they say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. So I can say you are the toughest people, and I congratulate you. I think yours is the biggest applause. Being graduate is one thing. After the graduation, what will you do? And I see a lot of parents here. In fact, this is the first time I'm seeing so many parents attending the graduation ceremony. I think it shows how proud they are. And also I must thank them for having made you graduate, because you studied, that's one thing, but your parents, they have sacrificed many things. Many people would have postponed their other plans, building the house or buying the jewels or going abroad trip, all those things they kept aside and supported your education, and they also deserve a big applause actually from the students. And I must appreciate Dr. AJ Shetty. Basically he is a businessman, but from the business he had the vision to get into education field and build such a fantastic institution. And on behalf of the university, I also compliment him. Medicine is a noble field. They say doctors are gods. They used to, not any longer. They used to. But as a career, it's a very, very, very tough field. The success in this is not like getting graduated in any other degree. Like any other BA, BSc degree, you finish your degree. You don't need to remember any skills or things what you learned during the college. But in our profession, not only we need to remember and learn and practice, we also need to update it on day-to-day basis. That means the competency plays a big role in our career. And unfortunately, I've lost 2 years. That is attached 2 years of learning clinical skills you lost in the wards. So you need to plan how you are going to make it up. You might be reading jokes in the newspapers or magazines, like, sir, I am the COVID time doctor, in a sarcastic way. You don't need to get disheartened by that actually. There are many ways of updating your skills, get into some good institutions. All this you can always update your skills. But the most important thing is, this profession needs one important thing. That is compassion and empathy. It requires a different sort of aptitude. If you don't have that aptitude, we have no business to become doctors. If somebody feels that he doesn't have the aptitude, he cannot empathize with the patients, he needs quick money, he wants to settle on fast, this profession is not for him. And the day we have to draw the line whether I am a fit person in the profession or not. You tell me, how many of you have come here with true passion for the profession? Raise your hands. Not all. Okay, good percentage. That's good, because I am told in Mangalore dowry is very famous. Many people join medicine to anticipating big dowry. Yeah. Am I right? Okay. So that means we have compassion. First part is over. Basic things, unless you have the competition and compassion, you can never become a successful doctor. And one more thing, ethics. Ethics, just now we took the Hippocratic oath. It's not enough just if you recite the Hippocratic oath. Go home, read once again, maybe read 10 times. Try to absorb the spirit of it. Just for nothing, actually, they have made it compulsory for you to take the Hippocratic oath. You need to follow it in spirit. Don't go for short-term gains. Always look ahead. If you become successful, if you are compassionate, you are competent, if you don't live the ethics, let me tell you, you are going to be a successful doctor. And I must tell you, you are getting into this profession, you are getting graduated at a very bad time and also a very good time. I tell you the good time first. You are becoming doctors at the best of the times. First part. That's because you must be reading in the papers, India is a young country. Most of the other countries, advanced countries, are graying countries. So India is a young country because we have the big chunk of working population. And as for the Heal in India project, our Prime Minister has mooted that the Heal in India, because we are a good surplus, competent doctors and health professionals, and treatment is very cheap. We are on the way of becoming the global capital for health tourism. Many people come from Arab countries, from UAE, even from America. That's because here the treatment is cheap and very good. For example, one hernia operation in UK, first thing is it has 1 year waiting list. Another cost you around at least 1,000 pounds. That means around 1 lakh rupee. Whereas if you want to get operated on NHS, it's 1 year waiting list. But here, anywhere you can get operated, get into any hospital, within 2 days you can get discharged. That's the advantage of India. So in this scenario, you're becoming doctors. And also actually we are on the way of becoming a developing country. We used to be, once upon a time, we were a poor country. We became a developing country. Now on the way to become the developed country. It's said by 2040, we are going to be the second largest economy. At present, we are in the 7th position. It is predicted by IMF that 2040, after America, we will be the 20 trillion country. The present our economy is only 3 trillion. By 2025, it will 5 trillion. That means a huge jump. But to take that level, your contribution will be paramount. Because whatever the advantage we have the young society, that's only for another 20 years. And fortunately, that 20 years you will be working in India towards the direction. So it all depends upon how you are going to contribute to that. How you are going to contribute, not by becoming mediocre people. You should aim high. If you aim high, they say one thing. If you are flying with the eagles, even the lowest eagle is much better than the tallest whatever kabutar, whatever you call in the kabutar, a sparrow, or the lower species of birds. That means you should become competent. Unless you become competent, India will never become prosperous. India is going to depend upon you people for another 20 years. That's one thing. Another, technology. You are fortunate because you are getting into this profession at the best of times because technology is at its peak. And when I say technology, I am not talking about your internet or WhatsApp. The technologies, medical science has grown leaps and bounds. It's another matter that actually science of medicine is going up, the art of medicine is going down. But still, the technology we cannot neglect. We have to keep abreast of the technology. Because as a surgeon, I have seen, when I was doing post-graduation, most of surgeries were open surgeries. Next, lab came in. Now the robo surgery is there. Now nodes is going to come up. Natural orifice endoscopic surgery. So it's a ever growing field. So you mean to say every day you need to keep abreast of the technology. And as I told you, we have gone through this pandemic. What all stress we went through. In fact, many people would have felt that why I joined medicine, I should have been in some other field. That was such a worst and forgettable time. That means we know what the stress is. And stress is very, very, very common in our field. You forget about that, we are doctors, we are not, we are gods. We are not gods. We are just common human beings dispensing our knowledge ethically, honestly, and compassionately. We also are family. That means you should know how to distress yourself. Become a family person, devote enough time to the family. Like your parents have come here. Why have they come? They want to celebrate your success. Once you become success after 20 years, who else will celebrate your success than your parents? So give important family values. Spend enough time to the family. Get married at the right time. Because I always tell my PGs, they say, they sir, PG mugsidmel madhve agtini, MCH admel agtini. No, family and the profession should go together. Why I am telling is, present days are going to be a tough period, stressful period. In this stressful period, you also need stress busters. Family is the best stress busters. And also you should have other hobbies. Learn music, learn dancing, go for trekking. That is a simple ideology of life. Work hard and party hard, or what you call that, relax hard, I say. That's very important because I have seen many of my colleagues, at the age of 40, they have suffered severe health problems. Even we lost 1 year itself, we have got 3 or 4 surgeons at the age of 40, 45. That means unless we stress or distress ourselves, it's very difficult to survive this profession. We get burnt out very, very, very fast. After telling that, actually, we are all social animals. Society has contributed a lot to our success. So we need to contribute to the society. How are you going to contribute? I am not telling just go and serve in the rural and this thing. I don't belong to that category. Wherever you are, you always have something in the back of your mind that I am going to serve the society. I am going to leave the society a better place than I was in to my next generation. That itself is enough. Not doing bad itself is a contribution to society. Forget about the doing good. Not doing bad itself is a contribution to society. So that it's our commitment to the society that we are going to make it a better place. Keep aside your certain percentage of your income. Maybe 1 patient per day you can see free. Maybe certain number of days you can say, I'm going to treat freely on those days poor patients. That adds to a big amount of contribution to the poor people. And today is a graduation day. In many countries it's called commencement day. Why commencement day? We have learned so many things in the last 4.5 years. Clinical skills, knowledge, all those things. So we are going to commence the journey to translate all that knowledge for the betterment of the society. In this journey, you see a lot of success, a lot of failures, hardship, everything. But you are ethical, competent, and compassionate. All of you are going to be successful. Whatever the path, whatever the tough path, in the end, you are going to be successful. And I wish you very best in this journey. And I also thank all the staff people, the college management, the students for having invited me here. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for the guidance, inspiration, and words of wisdom. We are truly honored by your presence.
Acknowledging the efforts of our chief guest in administration and his devoted service, our management wishes to take this opportunity to present Dr. M.K. Ramesh with a humble token of love and appreciation. We request our beloved President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, sir, and the dignitaries on the dais to kindly do the honors. Sir.
If you believe in yourself and have the dedication, passion, and a never quit attitude to accomplish your goals, you will always be a winner. The price of victory is high, and so are the rewards. We take great pleasure in introducing our beloved students, the stars of the day, to everybody gathered here. We call upon graduates, postgraduates who have made us feel proud. We now call upon the students who have secured the highest marks in various subjects during the exams conducted by Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. The college takes great pride in felicitating these winners. We request our esteemed medical director, Dr. Prashant Marla sir, to hand over the certificates. For the subject of anatomy and biochemistry, Chaitra Pai. The subject of anatomy and physiology, Meghna Hegde A. For the subject of pathology, Aditi B. Patil. For the subject of microbiology, Narsimha Tilak Prabhu. For the subject of pharmacology, K.M. Swati Bhatt. For the subject of ophthalmology, Bindu K.M. For the subject of otorhinolaryngology, Suhana Prabhu. For the subject of community medicine, Rachana P. For the subject of general medicine, Dr. Manasa P. Rao. For the subject of General Surgery, Dr. Acharya Aditi Raghupati. For the subject of Obstetrics and Gynecology and Pediatrics, Dr. Rachana. Thank you, sir. Next, we call upon the overall toppers for the first, second, third and fourth year MBBS. I now call upon our Dean, Dr. Ashok Hegde sir, to give away the awards. For overall topper in first year MBBS, Chaitra Pai. Overall topper in second year MBBS, KM Swati Bhatt. Overall topper in third year MBBS, Rachana P. Overall topper in fourth year MBBS, Dr. Manasa P. Rao. Thank you, sir.
We now request our chief guest, Dr. M.K. Ramesh, and our beloved president, Dr. A.J. Shetty sir, to hand over the certificates to the RGHS rank holders. We call upon the postgraduates who have made us proud in achieving the top ranks at Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. A total of 17 top ranks have been achieved by our postgraduates. Dr. Roshan V. Shetty, 9th rank MCH Urology. Dr. U. Chaudhary Panchumarthi, 9th rank MCH Urology. Dr. Smriti S. Upadhyay, 3rd rank MD Anesthesiology. Dr. Sharada Adiga M, 8th rank MD Anesthesiology. Dr. Aisha Nehla, 5th rank MS Otorhinolaryngology. Dr. Gaurav Mendon, 1st rank MS Orthopedics. We request the head of the Department of Orthopedics, Dr. Sudeep Shetty, to receive the award on behalf of Dr. Gaurav Mendon. Dr. Kavish P. Shetty, 6th rank MS Orthopedics. Dr. Pravina KP, 4th rank MD Pathology. Dr. Manjushri Prabhu P, 5th rank MD Pathology. Dr. Nigita Nagesh, 4th rank MD Radio Diagnosis. Dr. Shraddha Shetty, 8th rank MD Radio Diagnosis. Dr. Suprita S, 1st rank MS General Surgery. Dr. Rakshit M. Shetty, 4th rank MS General Surgery. Dr. Tarun Joyappa KC, 5th rank MS General Surgery. I request the head of the Department of General Surgery, Dr. Ranjit Shetty, to receive the award on behalf of Dr. Tarun Joyappa. Dr. Aditya Marla, 6th rank, MS General Surgery. Dr. Disha Bhandari, 6th rank, MS General Surgery. Dr. Apurva Vijay Shekhar, 1st rank, MD General Medicine. Thank you, sir.
We now call upon the graduates who made us proud by achieving top ranks in Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. We now request our chief guest, Dr. M.K. Ramesh, and our guest of honor, Dr. Satish Kumar Bhandari, to hand over the certificates to the RGHS rank holders. Dr. Manasa P. Rao, 2nd rank in Forensic Medicine, 2nd rank in General Medicine, 7th rank in Biochemistry, 7th rank in Microbiology, 7th rank in Ophthalmology, 8th rank in Pediatrics, 9th rank in General Surgery, 5th rank in 2nd MBBS, 4th rank in 3rd MBBS, 2nd rank in 4th MBBS, and 2nd rank overall from 1st year to final year MBBS. Dr. Rachana, 4th rank in Physiology, 4th rank in Forensic Medicine, 5th rank in Biochemistry, 5th rank in Pediatrics, 10th rank in Pathology, 10th rank in General Medicine, 4th rank in 1st year MBBS, 8th rank in 2nd year MBBS, 7th rank in 4th year MBBS, 5th rank overall from 1st year to final year. Dr. Bhavani R. Nayak, 1st rank in Biochemistry, 1st rank in Pharmacology, 2nd rank in Forensic Medicine, 5th rank in Ophthalmology, 2nd rank in 2nd MBBS, 8th rank in 3rd MBBS, 6th rank overall from 1st year to final year MBBS. Dr. Sanabel Gloria D'Souza, 1st rank in Forensic Medicine, 8th rank in Biochemistry. Dr. P.S. Krishna, 7th rank in Ophthalmology, 10th rank in Biochemistry. Dr. Priyanshu Kumar, 3rd rank in Forensic Medicine, 10th rank in Biochemistry. Dr. Narasimha Dayananda Prabhu, 7th rank in Biochemistry, 7th rank in General Surgery. Dr. Apurva Tantri, 7th rank in General Medicine, 10th rank in Biochemistry. Dr. Namrata Narsinha Hegde, 5th rank in Biochemistry. Dr. Bhavesh Rai, 6th rank in Pharmacology. Dr. Akash Balakrishna Shetty, 10th rank in Pharmacology. Dr. Velluri Lakshmi Sharada, 4th rank in Forensic Medicine. Dr. Meghana Purandar Moger, 5th rank in Forensic Medicine. Dr. Bhumika M. Sastry, 7th rank in Forensic Medicine. Dr. Mahipal Singh, 9th rank in Forensic Medicine. Dr. Arpita PS, 10th rank in forensic medicine. Dr. Sachin Gatti K, 10th rank in ophthalmology. Dr. Rishabh R. Shetty, 8th rank in general medicine. Dr. Acharya Aditi Raghupati, 4th rank in general surgery. Dr. Vibha B, 8th rank in general surgery. Thank you, sir. Congratulations to all the university rank holders. You have all made us proud.
We are pleased to announce the Gold Medal and the Endowment Awards. The Gold Medal for General Medicine was instituted by Dr. Ramesh Pai, former Dean and Professor of Medicine, in memory of his parents, Sri Saukar M. Balakrishna Baba Pai and Srimati Radha Pai. We request our Vice President, Sri Prashant Shetty Sir, to do the honors. The Gold Medal for General Medicine goes to Dr. Manasa P. Rao. Thank you, sir. The Gold Medal for General Surgery was instituted by our Dean, Dr. Ashok Hegde, in memory of his late father, Dr. B. Prabhakar Hegde. We request Dr. Ashok Hegde to do the honors. The Gold Medal for General Surgery goes to Dr. Acharya Aditi Raghupati. Sir. The Endowment Award for the Topper in Pharmacology was instituted by Dr. Sita Lakshmi, Professor Emeritus Pharmacology, in memory of her parents, Srimati Kamalamma and Sri D.S. Ramachandra Iyer. We request Dr. Sita Lakshmi to do the honors. The award The award goes to Dr. Bhavani R. Nayak. Thank you, ma'am.
The names we call out now are those graduates who have topped in the entire MBBS from the batch of 2017. They will be receiving the President's Gold Medal and certificate. The President's Gold Medal, instituted by our beloved President, Dr. AJ Shetty Sir, is conferred to the toppers of the batch and the best outgoing students of the graduating batch each year. We request our beloved President, Dr. AJ Shetty Sir, to hand over the awards. The President's Gold Medal for overall first topper and best outgoing student of the year goes to Dr. Manasa P. Rao. The President's Gold Medal for overall second topper goes to Dr. Rachana. President's Gold Medal for overall third topper goes to Dr. Bhavani R. Nayak. Thank you, sir. A renowned academician, surgeon par excellence in field of otorhinolaryngology, an inspiration to young minds, and a great orator. We have amidst us Dr. B. Satish Kumar Bhandari, Honorable Vice Chancellor, NITTE deemed to be University. I humbly invite Dr. Pratima, Professor and Head of Department of Biochemistry, to introduce our guest of honor.
Good evening to the dignitaries on the dais, of the dais, parents, students and dear friends. It gives me immense pleasure to introduce our guest of honor, Professor Dr. B. Satish Kumar Bhandari, Vice Chancellor of NITTE, deemed to be University, for today's graduation ceremony and annual day programs. Dr. Satish Kumar Bhandari is an excellent teacher, an efficient administrator and a compassionate doctor with more than 40 years of service in the profession. Dr. Bhandari started his academic journey in Mysore Medical College in the year 1974, from where he graduated, followed by a diploma in ENT from Kasturba Medical College, Mangalore, and completed his post-graduation in ENT from JJM Medical College, Davangere in the year 1986. He served for about 10 years as an assistant and associate professor in Kasturba Medical College, Mangalore. In the year 1999, Dr. Satish Kumar Bhandari joined NITTE Group of Institutions as professor and head of the Department of ENT, where he served for a period of 13 years, then as a Vice Dean, further as a Dean of K.S. Hegde Medical Academy for 5 years. He took charge as Vice Chancellor of NITTE, deemed to be University, on 10th November 2017. He has contributed immensely to the advancement of his branch through numerous national and international publications and lectures. He has introduced OSCE in the formative assessments of the undergraduates and postgraduates curriculum of the medical school. Dr. Bhandari has initiated several new programs in patient care and healthcare delivery to the rural areas, which includes Gramakshema, NITTE Smart Village Project, Kshema Sandhya Healthy University Initiative, NITTE Seva Dal and Aptabandhu Emergency and First Aid Training Program for rural youth. He has vastly contributed to research and has received external grants of more than 30 lakhs from Board of Research in Nuclear Science, Government of India, for his research on radioprotective activity of phytoceuticals. Dr. Bhandari was instrumental in establishing the Mangalore Laryngectomy Club at K.S. Hegde Medical Academy, Mangalore, which is one among the registered member club of the International Laryngectomy Association in India. He was the Karnataka State President of the Indian Association of Otolaryngologists of India and President of the Dakshina Kannada chapter of Indian Medical Association. Dr. Bhandari is the recipient of various honors and awards, the most prestigious one being the Fellowship Addendum from the Royal College of Surgeons of Liverpool, United Kingdom in the year 2018. He was awarded Fellow by the International Institute of Organizational and Psychological Medicine. He is also a recipient of Aryabhatta Award for Excellence in the Field of Medicine, Bangalore in the year 2006. He is also awarded Distinguished Alumni Award from the Manipal Academy of Higher Education, Manipal, and the Lifetime Achievement Award by Association of Otolaryngologists of India, Karnataka chapter. He has authored 2 books, one of which is a totally diverse topic from ENT and is about collection of rare medicinal plants of coastal Karnataka, and he has 1 patent and 1 copyright to his credit. It's indeed an honor to have Professor Dr. B. Satish Kumar Bhandari as our guest of honor for today's function. Thank you.
Very good evening to each one of you gathered here. Presiding officer of today's very momentous occasion, the graduation ceremony of AJ Institute of Medical Sciences. The visionary and probably we all of us dream a lot of things. The person who realized his dreams, Dr. AJ Shetty, the President of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust. Congratulations, Dr. AJ Shetty, for this very momentous occasion. You are presiding over this function. Chief guest for the program, Dr. M.K. Ramesh, Honorary Vice Chancellor, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, Bangalore. The Dean of the Medical School, Dr. Ashok Hegde, and Prashant Shetty and Prashant Marla, the trustees of this trust, Associate Dean Dr. Shushit, heads of the departments, very distinguished dignitaries. I see the presence of Dr. Prabhakar Rao and Professor Dr. Sita Lakshmi, who was our teacher, and the part of the trust, honorable the dignitaries from the trust, the proud parents, my postgraduate students and graduates, rest of the faculty members from AJ Institute of Medical Sciences, invited guests and recipients of various medals from various quarters like Rajiv Gandhi University Health of Sciences and from the college, and the President Medal, particularly Dr. Manasa and Dr. Rachana. It is indeed my privilege to be part of this momentous occasion, the celebration of graduation and annual day celebration of AJ Institute of Medical Sciences and Research, and to share your moment of joy and happiness. I should thank the President, Dr. AJ Shetty, and Dr. Ashok Hegde, the Dean of the school, for extending the invitation to participate on the momentous occasion. I am extremely happy to note that AJ Institute of Medical Sciences has done remarkably well in a short period of time. It was started in the year, in the year 2001. Now, just over a decade, it has done a tremendous achievement, and it has brought glory to hundreds of students who have qualified from this portal of education, both in not only in medical, in dental, allied health professional courses. Dear graduates, today is a red letter day in your life where you share your excitement and happiness of your academic accomplishments with your peers, your friends and family. Let me congratulate, more than understand that there are 190 graduates and 30 postgraduates, the young, bright students from the field of medicine who will be graduating today and entering to the new phase of life. As our honorable guest, Dr. Ramesh said, graduation generally referred as commencement exercise in the West. It's called commencement exercise because it's not the end. Actually, it's the beginning. It's the beginning of your transformation from being students for more than 5.5 years to become a professional I think now you can add a prefix DR, doctor. I think it is opportunity to start a living into the promise which you have spent your entire undergraduate experience preparing to deliver as doctors. Most of you, we did the same thing. We studied for marks. Now the time has come to convert your knowledge into wisdom, wisdom into skill, and also to hone your interpersonal skills. As our guest, Honorable Vice Chancellor of Rajiv Gandhi said, it is a time to hone your interpersonal skills, sympathy, empathy, which makes you different from the ordinary doctor. We always wonder why in medical profession, some of the students, in spite of their very mediocre academic performance when they are students, do excellently well in as clinicians. I quote the word of Sir William Osler, or I think most of you may be knowing who is William Osler. He's called the father of modern medicine. He says, the practice of medicine is an art, it's not a trade. It's a calling, not a business. A calling in which your heart will be exercised equally with your head. That means that you cannot be just a bookworm which you read in your 4.5 years or 1 year of residency or during post-graduation. It is very, very important that you should add your emotional quotient to your intelligence or intelligence quotient. I'm extremely glad that just after 7 decades of independence, National Medical Council has found it very appropriate that we should bring dramatic change in the curriculum of medical education in the form of competency-based medical education. Doctors should be competent when they come out of the medical schools. What are the expected competencies from to play the role of a successful physician? I think all of you are aware that you should be not only clinicians who understand and provide preventive, promotive, curative, palliative and holistic care with the compassion. You also should be leaders and member of the healthcare team, and also should be good communicators, and you should be lifelong learners. And very important aspect is you are called professionals who are committed for excellence, who are ethical, responsible and accountable for patients and to the community and to the profession. I'm very sure, I'm glad that after looking into the performance of the students who have come out of these educational institutions, that too getting 20 ranks in more than 50 colleges. I understand there are more than 50 colleges under Rajiv Gandhi University and 20 ranks in post-graduation. It is not accidental. I think I should congratulate the faculty of AJIMS Institute of Medical Sciences. You have done extremely well. I think you have trained your students, you have mentored your students. You deserve a round of applause, my students, both undergraduate and postgraduates. Congratulations, the faculty of AJ Institute of Medical Sciences. Hearty congratulations to the rank holders once again, and the dear parents, and also the faculty and the management who have mentored the students very well. Dear graduates, on this momentous occasion, I think you have to be grateful to 4 people. I think already it has been told by our previous speaker, the guest, Dr. Ramesh. Gandhiji said, parents are the first teachers and teachers are the second parents. Often parents leave their dreams to their children. It's not just the amount of finance that they have contributed to your education, but it's the time that they have worked hard to acquire it. And it's the time they have spent in bringing you up. looking after health and praying. Particularly, I know how many mothers would have prayed during examination time. When you fall ill during examination, how many temples, mosques and churches they would have visited. They will be only knowing their hardship they went through. You should, again, a round of applause to your parents. My dear students and postgraduates, show their affection. Tell them today, if you have not done earlier, tell them and touch their feet and tell them that you love them and recognize their contribution for your success. Be grateful to your teachers. Once again, I congratulate the teachers. I think I still remember you when you came to the school in the year of 2017. You were totally unbaked, and today you have been molded, chiseled by your teachers from the school. Touch their feet and tell them that you love them and you are grateful to them. You are grateful to your alma mater, which has contributed, which has provided the state-of-the-art facilities. I have seen AJIMS Institute of Medical Sciences growing the last 2 decades. They have got the state-of-the-art. I was talking to Prashant that they invested on robotic surgery. I know robotic surgeries will not give much returns, but they have done it for the sake of students. You should be grateful to their alma mater and contribute as responsible alumnus of this organization. And your feedback about the alma mater, always give credential to the organization, and in turn it will help you in getting placements. So be proud of your alma mater. And it's also the day you should look back with gratefulness to everyone, particularly your patients and your technicians who have supported during your 4.5 year and then 1 year of internship, and to the postgraduate during their post-graduation. Last but not the least, the 4th factor is very important, is giving back to your society. We are all the benefactors of the society. We don't know sometimes, which may not go noticed. We get a lot of things from the society. Now there's a time to give back to the society. William Churchill said, we make a living by what we get. We make a life by what we give. Be sure that you will never let go of an opportunity to help the needy soul in your professional life. Nature helps, though help others. In this particular moment, I want to quote the story of Alexander the Great, who exemplifies the uselessness of amassing the huge amount of health. Yes, doctors, we should earn. You have spent a lot of money, but money is not everything. Alexander, after conquering the huge parts of the world, he died when he was just 32 years. He was an emperor, and he died of a curious illness, and it could not be diagnosed. And he said, the people asked, what is your last wish? Alexander said, please bury me with my hands outside the ground. Then they asked, why such a big emperor to be buried with his hands outside the grave? He said, let the world know that even Alexander's hands are empty when you are dead and buried. I have conquered the world, but sad and lonely at death. Life becomes purposeful only when you have richly contributed your might to the health and happiness and well-being of your fellow men. In a country like ours, where a large section of people are below poverty line, without government support, we have that golden opportunity as doctors to make a material change in the life of many persons who need it. And this is what will make you happy at the end of your journey. Dear students, today's world has become very competitive. To be successful professionals, we have to build an edge over others. I got few points. I will not be taking much of your time. Some points or tips what you can be successful and you can have edge over others. Very important, what we don't teach in the medical school to be a successful professional is time management. All of us have got, even the most successful man and a not person is also got same time. There are 24 hours in a day and 7 days in a week, but a successful person will manage his time. Time management is not a skill which are not taught during our studies. So dear graduates, develop an organized approach to your profession even during your preparation for postgraduate studies so that you can plan your day and learn how to work more efficiently. The second important lesson I would like to share, which I found useful in my 40 years of professional career, you should be humble but at the same time self-confident. Humility is a great quality as it encourages learning. Patients put their trust in you, you put your trust in your training, in your research, and in your ability to empathize. Self-confidence which comes from your knowledge, your facts, and your work. Therefore, every time you need to combine humility with self-confidence. By passionate about what you are doing, and if you do not feel enthused by the prospect of doing your profession, if Sunday or Saturday evening excites you more and Monday morning makes you dull, then certainly there is a problem. Act like a doctor, think like a patient, strive, nurture and grow. Upgrade yourself with the latest developments in medicine because technology is taking off very fast. COVID has given us a lot of lessons, I think, how technology can come to our rescue. Even though medicine is an art, it's also a science. It's better to know that you should have a good mentor. I think this is very, very important that you should identify a mentor in your life. Choose a good mentor very early in your life. All successful people have many great qualities and great experiences from which one can learn from. They may be from your own field or it may be different from your field. But then always they will provide you recipe for your success. Having a good mentor is like having a Google map guiding you through your difficulty days to reach your destination. Mentors are important because they teach you by example all the essential ingredients for progress and success. It's not always intelligence or knowledge of your subject that gives you success. There are more important things like discipline, truthfulness in your work, honesty in all your dealings, integrity, capacity for hard work, and meticulousness in techniques that can be learned only from a mentor and not from even best books in the world. Dear students, be open to life. As Professor Ramesh said, as you progress in life, there will be lots of areas of disappointments, failures, and stress. It is then important to be having a source of strength and comfort. This source can be anything you choose, but importantly, it should help you find a work-life balance. Work and stress are two different entities. Don't mix up work and stress. Hard work never kills anyone. In fact, worrying about lack of success makes people stress. Life is never a bed of roses. Any setback in your life should be converted into a living experience and convert the disadvantage to your advantage. For successful professional career, I think you should learn to work as a team. There is a famous Chinese proverb which says, if you want to walk fast, walk alone. If you want to walk far and far, walk together. There's a lot of wisdom in this saying, as great achievements can only be achieved by a team. You will have to work with just not as doctors alone. You have to work with the nurses, technicians, theatre personnel, paramedical staff, and administrators. So work like a team. Here your ability to be great team player initially, then it will teach you later to build your own team for yourself in which you will succeed. Dear students, even though there is an element of luck in everybody's life, what matters is hard work. Colin Powell said, there is no secret for success. It is the result of preparation, hard work, and learning from failures. Life is a fabulous journey, full of expectations, joys, fantasies, and of course, few sad moments. You are in this institution for more than five and a half years, for a long period now. You stand at the threshold of entering into a completely new world with enthusiasm and new hopes. Have an ambition in life and keep dreaming till you fulfill your dream. I wish your dreams come true. May God shower His choicest blessings on you abundantly. Once again, I thank the management and faculty for this blissful opportunity to be here in this great academic festivity. Wish you all the best. May God bless you. Jai Hind.
We thank you, sir, for your motivational thoughts and guidance. It's indeed a blessing to have you grace this occasion, sir. For his contributions in the field of academics and research, and for sparing his valuable time for being with us today as our guest of honor, our management wishes to express gratitude to Dr. Satish Kumar Bhandari. We request our President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, sir, and all the dignitaries on the dais to do the honors and felicitate sir. Thank you, dignitaries. There is a lot to learn from sports. Sports teaches you character. It teaches you to play by rules. It teaches you to know what it feels like to win and to lose. It teaches you about life. The top-notch sports facilities in our esteemed institution have ensured the nurturing of numerous sportsmen and achievers. They have toiled hard on the field and brought laurels to our institution. Today, we will honor such achievers as a token of recognition. We request our dear Vice President, Shri Prashant Shetty sir, to hand over the mementos.
For individual sports and games, Mr. Akash Hegde, who represented RJHS cricket team and participated in South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament, won gold medal in RJHS Intercollegiate Weightlifting, Powerlifting, and also won the Best Physique competition. Mr. Shishir Holla represented RJHS cricket team and participated in South Zone Inter-University Cricket Tournament. Ms. Swati Bhatt represented RJHS chess team and participated in South Zone Inter-University Chess Tournament. Ms. Amulya Shetty represented RJHS chess team and participated in South Zone Inter-University Chess Tournament.
Team performance men. Cricket, Captain Shishir Holla, champions of RJHS State Level and Mysore Zone Cricket Tournament, runners-up of RJHS Inter-Zonal Cricket Tournament. Chess, headed by Captain Dr. Abhishek Bhatt, champions of RJHS Mysore Zone Chess Tournament, also participated in Inter-Zone Chess Tournament. Tennis, headed by Captain Ishan Machani, champions in RJHS Single Zone Tennis Tournament. headed by Captain Ashok, champions of RGHS state level Kabaddi tournament. Badminton, headed by Captain Dr. Ritik Shetty, champions of Nitte Accolades 2023 Badminton Tournament.
For team games and sports for women, in chess, Captain Swati Bhatt, champions of RGHS Mysore Zone and Inter-Zone Chess Tournament. For badminton, Captain Dr. Surabhi Pal, runners-up of RGHS State Level Badminton Tournament. For throwball, Nidhi Rajesh, runners-up of Nitte Accolades 2023 Throwball Tournament.
The Best Outgoing Sportsperson Award goes to Dr. Ritik Shetty, 2018 represented RGHS University in badminton for South Zone, Zonals Champion and Interzonals held at SDM Ujre 2018, Open State Champions at Chitradurga 2019, Zonals Champion and Interzonals runners-up at SDM Ujre 2019, Open State Champions held at Father Muller's 2020, Champions of Nitte Accolade Best Player Award 2020, Champions of Nitte Accolades Best Player Award 2023. Thank you, sir.
A multitude of thoughts and emotions must be playing in the young minds of our graduates. To reflect on these, we call upon Dr. Anya Shetty and Dr. Sachin Srinath to share glorious memories on behalf of the batch of denizens revisiting their beautiful journey.
Hello. Hello. Follow your passion, it will lead you to your purpose, said Oprah Winfrey.
A very good evening to one and all gathered here.
The presence of our chief guest, Honorable Vice Chancellor of Rajiv Gandhi University, Dr. M.K. Ramesh, and the guest of honor, Honorable Vice Chancellor of Nitte University, Dr. B. Satish Kumar Bhandari, who lend their eminence to this occasion, inspires us and warms our heart.
In all sincerity, we are grateful to our President, Dr. A.J. Shetty, for the immense opportunities that this college has afforded us.
More immediately, we are thankful to Shri Prashant Shetty, Vice President of the Trust, Dr. Prashant Marla, and Dr. Amita Marla of the management for their consistent mentoring and guidance.
Our Dean, Dr. Ashok Hegde, and Associate Dean, Dr. Sushit, along with our faculty who have navigated our voyage for 5.5 years. And for this, we are immeasurably thankful.
May I now request my fellow graduates to please rise for a few minutes. Welcome, family, faculty, and friends. We are gathered today to celebrate the union of the batch of 2017 with the profession of medicine. We are all here to support this commitment as they choose to spend their lives together.
Thank you, parents, teachers, and dignitaries for your presence here today. Your love and unwavering support throughout our lives has given us the confidence and tools necessary to enter into this new phase together.
We use the words of the sacrament of marriage to say, by the powers vested by you all, in me, Dr. Sachin S.
and me, Dr. Anya Shetty,
now request our graduates to pledge in front of this assembly the two simple words by repeating after us, I do. We will now take a seat. Thank you.
Congratulations, fellow graduates. We made it. We started from the bottom, now we're here. We started from the bottom, now the whole team's here. It is an honor to have been given this privilege and pleasure of celebrating this day together as we conclude the final chapter of our amazing journey through med school.
I still remember the day we wrote our NEET UG. Oh, the jitters. And the day we got allotted to AJ Institute of Medical Science, we opened our innings in AJ, standing amidst the same gathering as we did earlier for the orientation program. And now, here we are as graduates. How time has flown.
They say, if you want a rainbow, you've got to put up with the rain. If we painted pictures of our 2.5 years in AJ, it would be a story of excitement, anticipation, and fulfillment of our dreams to be doctors.
There is no denying that each of us has tasted failure in some form in the past 5.5 years. We felt like we were being pulled in 1,000 different directions at once, but we persevered, and that is a true testament to our dedication.
We've made it to 2030 days of medical school. From a year where our biggest fear was the freshers' party to this year and this graduation ceremony.
But let's not forget, NEET will reign again.
It feels like it was just yesterday when we ran late to CPR ma'am's class and we got a earful. The lecture which followed brought forth one question in all our minds. Why? Why did we choose MBBS?
A walk down memory lane takes us back to crying every Monday morning in the dissection hall.
That formalin smell?
The first one to faint.
Pricking ourselves 100 times with a lancet in the physio lab.
Having to do sit-ups when we forget to get our instruments.
The boys taking off their shirts and flaunting their bodies.
Don't worry, parents, it was for educational purposes only. None of us have forgotten the days where we used to cram prasad at the nth moment, but swore to Hilda ma'am during Viva that the only books we referred to were Satyanarayan and Vasudevan.
Then came our first university exams. We took our exams with trepidation and rejoiced when we passed. What followed was the adrenaline rush, the excitement of attending postings, entering the hospital, and interacting with the patients for the very first time. We donned our litmins and we were all set to save lives. Little did we know the difference between lub and dub.
I remember running down that slope like my life depended on it, so that I could be in the medicine wards before 9:15 a.m. while unit mates were getting kicked out because of their unshaven beards.
You know, I still hate to admit the fact that we got through patho mugging up slides based on which was more pink and which was more purple.
Anita ma'am saying, "Sweetheart, helped us get through the misery of microbiology." JP sir's enigmatic classes where he pulled our leg, which we knew was his form of affection. From Tripathi
to Tara Shanbag
to the savior of us all, Dr. Srinivasa's notes was our short journey of pharmacology.
The year 2020 to 2021 came during our third year, and everything came to a standstill. We were introduced to worldwide fears, masks, PPE suits,
waking each other up for online classes,
proxies,
copying assignments,
learning new hobbies,
new ways of celebrating birthdays,
and even serving as a helpline for people with problems.
We became hybrids.
We had the rare experience of being survivors of a pandemic. We survived and we realized how never giving up on our patients, our friends, and even ourselves is what is significant. Most of all, it taught us to value the time we had with the people we loved the most, our family and our friends.
By the time we found comfort in isolation, it was time to come back to college, either fit or fat. But alas, someone got hemorrhagic conjunctivitis,
an eye infection,
and we were all sent back home.
In the fourth year, we finally got to meet as benchmates again and tried to make up for lost grounds, clinically, theoretically, and socially. In the blink of an eye, it was time for our final exams.
It was a month filled with stress, breakdowns, sleeplessness, and a lot of coffee and Red Bull.
Our reward came with the big green word, pass, written on our phones.
We were on cloud 9. Turning the page, internship is rehearsing us for being real doctors and trying to use all that we have learned. Patients calling us doctor put us on our toes.
I still remember my very first posting, community medicine, in Bantwal, where we had the opportunity to treat, advise, and help people firsthand. It was overwhelming how they looked up to us and expressed their gratitude when we were just mere interns. That was when I realized that with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah, that feeling was surreal. I can never forget my Pani days and the wanderlust.
The only
The only morbid dread we had consisted of punching 4 times a day. 1 month of seriousness, and then began our saga of bunking, anti-shop, Blueberry Hill breaks,
Breakfast in Sushmita, Anmol, BMS.
lunch in Leela's, Rao's and Basil,
Writing files, running up and downs to collect reports.
fights with PGs that later made us bond with them like family.
And let's not forget late punches and extensions.
Amidst all this hustle, we never gave up on our passions. We had an outlet for our overflowing talent in euphoria. Our enthusiasm for euphoria never flagged from our first year to date. Those dedications, confession pages, dance, music, ramp walk, art, prom night, you name it, we did it. Holi, Onam, Garba in Moti Mahal, Rajyotsava in Dental Building will always stay rent-free in our memories. Even lockdown couldn't stop us. We came up with online euphoria for the very first time.
AJ traditions are most evident in the pride-filled moments at the glorious 7-day event, Sports Week event called Impulse. Our faculty astonishes us by their enthusiasm and endurance. For instance, Dr. Anand IP sir at discus and javelin, Dr. Kalpana ma'am at sprinting, and Dr. Amrita Bandari, the all-rounder, who also rounds up the department to participate. Outdoors and indoors, our denizens shone in various sports and games. I myself am a proud teammate of the Denizens volleyballers who have won every year. Impulse allowed us to get in touch, connect and expand our relations with our own batch and befriend and be befriended by juniors and senior batches.
Our seniors, Xanthrons, Altians, Targaryens and the current PGs have been super supportive and made us feel like we belong together. Let us continue the same with our juniors who have been nothing but helpful.
As Eleanor Roosevelt said, the future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. Today I can say proudly, our dreams have become a reality and our rainbow is an arc in the sky. We have reached the point we've all been waiting for, where we can use the prefix doctor before our names. However, we stress, will we lag behind our peers? But no. Each one of us has our own paths, our own gains, our own story. If we fall or fail, let us muster the will and get up and go on to find our purpose, our uniqueness.
I would like to share a short shairi with my batchmates. न जाने ये फिर कब होगा, कह दो दोस्तों दोबारा सब होगा. क्या ये दिन वापस आ पाएंगे, क्या हम फिर से दोस्त ऐसे बना पाएंगे. बहुत कुछ कहना अभी बाकी है दोस्तों, बस एक बात से डर लगता है दोस्तों, हम अजनबी ना बन जाए. जिंदगी में मिलने की फरियाद करते रहना, अगर मिल ना सके तो कम से कम याद करते रहना. Hold on to tonight's magic for as long as you can, proud parents, teary-eyed teachers, and all you beautiful graduates in those gowns. Today is much more than just a graduation day. It is a promise, it is a commitment, it is an undertaking of the lifelong vow to serve and to protect, to be the absolute best doctor you can be on this day until the rest of your days.
Graduation is just not for these few hours. It heralds a lifetime of commitment to the vows we took to the profession we espoused when we said, I do. We all know it's been and will be a long, hard, yet worthwhile struggle.
लेकिन पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्तों. Enjoy your evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Anya and Dr. Sachin, for taking us down through memory lane and showing us some of the best glimpses of your journey as medical students in this institution. Very often, a single picture brings back thousands of memories. Years from now, when you sit down and remember your college days, the well-crafted yearbook encapsulating fond memories would be your best bet. We invite the yearbook editorial committee to bring the yearbook on stage. We request the chief guest, Dr. M.K. Ramesh, and our guest of honor, Dr. Satish Kumar Bandari, in the presence of our president, Dr. A.J. Shetty sir, and the dignitaries on the dais to release the yearbook. Thank you, graduates.
The life of a general secretary in our college is one with challenges thrown at every turn and every ascent. To have overcome these challenges and to have delivered the best for the institution along with the other members of the Student Council, we call upon Dr. Akash Shetty from the outgoing batch of 2020 to accept a small token of love from our beloved Dean, Dr. Ashok Hegde.
Thank you, sir. We request Dr. Akash Shetty to share a few words on his experience as a General Secretary.
A great man once said, "The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a step." This day is not the end, but just the beginning. A very good evening to one and all present here. It gives me immense pleasure and pride standing before you as the General Secretary from the batch of 2017-2018 for one last time. About 5.5 years ago, when I stepped into this campus, I knew somewhere in my heart that it's going to be special. But little did I know that I was going to be having the best moments of my life here. The credit to which, of course, goes to some wonderful people I met on the way. It just feels like yesterday, when we once were total strangers. We didn't know each other. We didn't know we were making memories. We were just having fun. And now, here we are, with tears just about to roll down. Looking back at our journey, I think we should all be proud of the way we have grown from strength to strength. But amidst all this fun and the memories, the one thing about our batch that I shall fondly remember and keep it close to my heart will be our unity. From our first impulse till our graduation, the unity we have shown is something great. We might have had our differences, but when it came to our batch, we were always one. Back in the year 2021, when I was elected as a General Secretary, I wasn't sure how things were going to be with COVID around. But I was sure about one thing. I have a solid bunch of people having my back. And I wasn't wrong. We managed to pull out a few great events in what can be said as the shortest tenure for a student council. And this is something we can all be proud of. I would like to use this platform to thank the management, the dean, and the associate dean for giving me the opportunity to represent the student body of this wonderful institution. My professors for their constant guidance, my seniors and juniors for their support, and of course, my parents, without whom I wouldn't have been able to do it here. Thank you. And last but not the least, my batch, the batch of Genesans. Thank you guys. I just want to say one thing. I've taken a great amount of pride in representing you all and would take this opportunity to thank each one of you for the trust and support you have shown me. This will forever be close to my heart. I would like to conclude here by quoting one of my great friends who's sitting there, who once said, "Council is just a word, Genesans is an emotion." Thank you guys. It was an honor. Wishing everyone a great future ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Akash.
A great teacher inspires, gives hope, ignites imagination, nurtures talent, and instills love for learning. All our departments and their faculties, along with the heads of the departments, always give their best and ensure that our students reach their full potential. As a token of love and appreciation, the graduates take this opportunity to felicitate the departments.
I request the respected heads of and representatives of the departments to kindly receive the mementos. We request our Vice President, Shri Prashant Shetty sir, to do the honors. Department of Anatomy, Dr. Ajay Dutt Udyavar. Department of Physiology, Dr. Smriti Shetty. Department of Biochemistry, Dr. Pratima. Head of the Department of Pathology, Dr. Topil Diba Philippos. Head of Department of Microbiology, Dr. Anita KB. Head of Department of Pharmacology, Dr. Mohandas Rai. Head of Department of Forensic Medicine and Toxicology, Dr. Ullasa Shetty B. Head of Department of Community Medicine, Dr. Sanjeev Badige. Head of Department of Otorhinolaryngology, Dr. Mahesh S.G. Head of Department of General Medicine, Dr. Balachandra Shetty.
Head of Department General Surgery, Dr. Ranjit Kumar Shetty. Head of Department Orthopedics, Dr. Sudeep Shetty. Head of Department Obstetrics and Gynecology, Dr. Pradeep Ganiga. The Department of Pediatrics, represented by Dr. Roshan Mabin. Head of Department Anesthesiology, Dr. Trivetram Tantri. Head of Department Psychiatry, Dr. Ravish Tunga A. Head of Department Pulmonary Medicine, Dr. Vishnu Sharma. Head of Department Dermatology, Dr. Girish PN. The Department of Radiodiagnosis, represented by Dr. Tuchidanand Murthy. Head of Department Plastic and Reconstructive Surgery, Dr. Dinesh Kadam. Department of Physical Education, Mr. Harish Gowda. Thank you, sir.
A father figure, a guiding light, a philanthropist, a visionary. We run out of words to express the difference he has made in the lives of people. This is our own beloved Dr. A.J. Shetty sir, President of Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust. His mere presence amongst us gives impetus to the occasion and makes us give our best under any circumstance. We humbly request you, sir, to deliver the presidential address.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Good evening to all. Respected Chief Guest Dr. M.K. Ramesh, Honorable Vice Chancellor Rajiv Gandhi, Bangalore. Guest of honor, Dr. B. Satish Kumar Bhandari, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Nitte deemed to be University, Bangalore. Mr. Prashant Shetty, Vice President of our trust. Dr. Prashant Marla, Medical Director, and all trustees. Dr. Ashok Agade, Dean. Dr. Shishita, Associate Dean, Head of all department, doctors, teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, guests, dear students, members of the media and friends. It is my pleasure to join you in this program of graduation day of undergraduates and postgraduate of medical college. I am happy that the great dynamic personalities, Dr. M.K. Ramesh, Honorable Vice Chancellor Rajiv Gandhi, Bangalore, who was Senior Professor in the Department of General Surgery in Bangalore Medical College, and Dr. B. Satish Kumar Bhandari, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Nitte deemed to be University of Bangalore, here with us to make the program colorful. Today we are celebrating the graduation day of 16th batch of undergraduates, of 11th batch of postgraduate, and also the annual day of our medical college. I am very happy to see that most of the parents and relatives of the graduates have gathered here to witness their loved ones' graduation on this special day. Our medical college was started in the year 2002. At present, we have 150 admission in MBBS every year and 121 PG seats and also 12 super specialty courses. In those 2 decades, we have been able to bring this institution to a greater height with the cooperation of support of Rajiv Gandhi University, our staff, students and parents. We have provided all required facilities in our medical college and hospital with an aim to give good health service to the society and quality education to our students. Besides our medical and dental colleges, AJ Hospital and Research Center, AJ Cancer Institute, we also run other institutes of engineering, nursing, radiotherapy, hotel management, MBA, speech engineering, and allied sciences. All facilities are available under one roof in our hospital for effective treatment for any kind of the health problem. Our hospital, one of the nation's accredited hospitals with priority on quality treatment and patient care with several awards for being patient-friendly hospital. Today is a day of celebrate the achievement of our student. Life is serious in beginning, not ending. Today is the day of the graduates and their day of joyful celebration. Today is the day your dream turned to reality. Your duty, your responsibility in the society begins now with the great challenges. The medical profession is a full and risk and responsibility. Hence, you the graduates should be humble, very careful in every step and provide sincere and dedicated service to the patient, whether they are rich or poor. I also advise the undergraduate to go for postgraduate course, which is the necessary at present competitive world. Every year our trust awards gold medals for the overall toppers who are in first, second, third place in MBBS. I congratulate the graduate Dr. Manasa Api Rao, gold medal winner, the best outgoing student and overall topper, second topper and gold medal winner Dr. Rachana, and third topper and gold medal winner Dr. Bhavani R. Naik, MBBS this year. I also congratulate all the winners in the sports and games. Dr. M. Ramesh Pai, former dean, is awarding the gold medal to the MBBS topper in general medicine similarly. Dr. Sita Lakshmi, former professor in the pharmacology, gives cash prize to the topper in pharmacology in MBBS, and Dr. Ashok Reddy in memory of this father, late Dr. B. Prabhakarak, awards gold medal to the top of the general and MMBS. Especially thank them for their generosity and encouraging students by the award in rewards. I am very much happy to proud to note that our unity and peace students have done well in the university examination, and the student got 70 ranks and 3 gold medals in the medical, 65 ranks in dental, 96 ranks in allied health sciences, and totally 221 ranks and 3 gold medals. I would like to congratulate all the rank holders and the postgraduates who received the gold medal from the Rajiv Gandhi. They visit all staff for their work and dedication and students for their hard work to bring good results. Advice for the students to study well, work hard, and complete the course within the course period, and some of which should result in the coming university examination. Since last 15 years, so many MBBS and PG students all graduated from our medical college, and a number of students issued gold medals for Rajiv Gandhi University. Education is a must for every student. Your study was hard and proved even before I graduated. In conclude, I would like to mention that being a doctor, you are a noble profession. As my advice to the graduate is to give your service and result to the patient. Become a good doctor and get good name in the society. Also, the which can keep your health, well, and heart communication when the patient is there needed. For God will bless you for your good work done to the society. And also encourage you to respect your parents, your family, and your teachers who blessing him always there for you. Also remember always in the institution to study. Wish you good luck and may God bless you for your bright future. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your precious words and endless support. We are really blessed to have you among us.
As we draw curtains to what has been a magnificent evening, we request Dr. Sophie Riva Pedicos, Professor and Head, Department of Pathology, Institute of Medical Sciences and Research Center, to propose the vote of thanks.
On the dais, esteemed guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. With hearts overflowing with gratitude, we just witnessed the bachelor's students and postgraduates receive their mementos and certificates on the 16th graduation ceremony and annual day of AJ Institute of Medical Sciences and Research Center. There is a Vietnamese proverb: when eating food, remember to thank the one who planted the tree. This highly acclaimed institution, this sprawling, verdant campus, to which we proudly belong, was conceived by Dr. A.J. Shetty, visionary, philanthropist, and a leader in the field of medical education. Thank you, sir, for gracing the occasion with your presence and sharing your inspirational thoughts. We are deeply indebted to the chief guest of the function, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, Dr. M.K. Ramesh, who has made this occasion even more memorable by his sheer presence. I am sure the graduates will forever remember your motivational message. We are indeed grateful to the guest of honor, Dr. Satish Kumar Mandari, Vice Chancellor Nikhil, Dean of the University, for attending the function, sharing his insights, and handing over the mementos and certificates. I express a heartfelt gratitude to our dynamic Vice Chancellor in carrying forward the legacy, taking the institution to greater heights. We are so grateful for your incredible leadership. Our sincere gratitude to Srimati Sharada Shetty and Srimati Ashita Shetty, Directors, Lakshmi Memorial Education Trust, for your constant support. Thank you, Madam, for gracing the occasion with your presence. We are indeed thankful to Dr. Prashant Marla, the Medical Director, and Dr. Amita Marla, the Medical Administrator of AJIMS Hospital and Research Center, for their cooperation and continued support in all the endeavors of the medical college. We thank our beloved Dean, Dr. Ashok Shetty, for steering the institution with a firm but lengthy hand. It is a pleasure to express gratitude to our dedicated associate, Dr. Sushil. We thank the dignitaries, the guests, and well-wishers who have accepted our invitation and graced the occasion. We thank the Master of Ceremony, Dr. Ryan Fernandez, and Dr. Shreya Hegde for anchoring the function with a meticulous attention to detail. Our deepest sense of appreciation to the heads of departments and each and every member of the teaching faculty for their willingness and involvement. A special mention of the non-teaching staff of the college office, especially administrative officers, Diana Shetty, and Office of Representative Department. I also thank the people who worked tirelessly behind the scenes to execute this function. Event management team, state team, audiovisual and technical management team, as well as the housekeeping staff. We also thank Hotel Moti Mahal for the sumptuous dinner. Heartfelt gratitude is due to all the members of the graduation committee and the student volunteers who turned up in large numbers to make this event a day to remember. I wish to place on record our thanks to the members of the press and electronic media for covering the event. On behalf of the management and the college, our sincere gratitude to all the proud and happy parents present here today for having put your trust in us by choosing our institution for your precious child. I am so glad the day has come which all of this can be rightfully proud of. You have put aside all your work to come here and be a part of the joyous celebration. Let us give them a round of applause for the sacrifices they have endured as they eagerly awaited this day. Thank you, postgraduates who have come back to your alma mater to receive your certificates and be with us today along with your families. Thank you, Genesis. I have kept my words for you for the very end. You are the reason we are here today. This is your day, and we are so happy to have been part of your journey. As you continue your onward journey, look forward to the future, not with trepidation, but with hope and wonder. Carry forward with you the sweet memories of college life. Along with that, the vision and the mission of the founding father of Lakshmi Memorial Group of Education. I thank the Lord Almighty for having made this day possible for each one of us. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, ma'am. Dear graduates, the time you have spent here has been very special. We watched you learn and grow, but now the time has come for you to spread your wings and soar. So set your course for greater things. We know that you'll go far. You'll be a shining beacon, just being who you are. Congratulations, dear graduates and postgraduates, on achieving yet another precious milestone in your life.
Next, we'll be having the national anthem. Dignitaries kindly note that after the national anthem, we'll be having the photo between graduates and postgraduates on the day. So we kindly request you to remain on the day following the national anthem. We request you all to kindly rise.
भाग्यविधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चर जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे भागे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
We kindly request the dignitaries and the heads of the departments to be seated on the dais as we'll be having the photo session now with the postgraduates. I request the postgraduates to proceed to the dais for the photo session first and assemble themselves with the help of the volunteers. Graduates, kindly be seated. We request the parents to be seated during the photo shoot. Their parents, family, and friends. Your awards will be showcasing their talent in the cultural event which will begin in about 15 minutes of time. Dinner will be served on the right-hand side of this venue for the graduates, postgraduates, and their families in another 15 minutes.
In order to avoid overcrowding, students, please proceed for dinner only after the cultural program. So this is me, Dr. Shreya Hegde, and my wonderful co-host,
Dr. Ryan Fernandez,
signing off. Goodbye, have a nice evening.
I now request the graduates to proceed to the dais. from here only.
Stand there quietly, stand.
Don't do
anything. Don't do anything, just stand. You tell what to do. No. I told you, announce it. You announce it.
Graduates remain on the days after the photo session.
Don't throw your cap. Don't throw your cap. Don't throw your cap.
Graduates, let your caps remain on your heads. Thank you, dignitaries. Graduates, remain standing in your places. Ma'am, you were not listening only. I saw you full time talking.
No, yours are all.
How much are you talking? So graduates, are you ready? I'll give the count. On the count of 3. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Graduates, remember to return the gowns and caps before you leave the venue. So collect your caps.
I request all the parents to be seated down. We'll be having the graduates flash mob right now.
Say again, not that.
Away press mark, away press mark.
First you have to tell, others nobody is going to
Madam,
listen.
away press mark.
All the graduates, please take your places. I request all the parents to stay back. The flash mob will be up right now. Graduates, please take your places. Graduates, please take your places. Get ready for the flash mob right now.
Ask the parents to take their places.
Parents, please be seated. Dance is there right now. Please be seated. ಇಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Well, this is the last and final announcement for the graduates to take your places for the flash mob.
This is the last and final announcement for the graduates to take your places for the flash mob. Parents are kindly requested to take their seats. The cultural program will begin shortly.
Parents, please take your places.
Parents are going to kill us now. Please take your places, please.
सेट है मुझे नहीं देखो मेरा बनने लगा देखो तो हसीना तो वाला भी करीना तो दोनों को फीवर है चढ़ने लगा थोड़ा हार्ड सा होके थोड़ा जेंटल सा होके थोड़ा सेंटी सा होके थोड़ा मेंटल सा होके सारे It's not your करनी लगातार मेरे यार दिन चार जिंदगी के तुझी ले हो जाओ तैयार ये गाना है ऑन रिपीट देखो बजती है बीट में पड़े तुम दिले तुम आंसू भुला के कोई स्टेप सा बुला के ऊपर उठा के पूरी जान लगा के सारे It's not your
ಜಗಡಿ ಹಿಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಊಟ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಹೌದು ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದಂಗೆ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸಾವು ನನ್ನ ಕೊಂಡಾಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಆವತ್ತು ತುಂಬ ವರ್ಷ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಸಾವೇ ನಾಲ್ಕೊಂಡಾದ್ವಿ ಅವನು ಕತ್ತಿ ಬೀಸಿದ ರಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಗಾಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಆ ಗಾಳಿ ನಗರದಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬನಿಗೂ ಉಸಿರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಸಲಹೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೀವು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವನ ಅಡ್ಡ ನಿಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್ bro, ini dicik-dicik ya bunda. Mana dicik ya bunda? Apa? Kata penyakit yang makan. Ya udah makan. Ini my first special. Saya kesel, oh, itu balik, saya kesel gitu. Ada juga lah. Mana mau coba gitu? Pandu gani ki 22, mastula mastu cutout, bacha gana bachunde de vachina mante seat, dikke sala ka onaitu, yakni to bullet, sandu sandula mandu kosam yatu dande rotu, suku shiragatu konu.
please note, we'll be starting the batch movie in 5 minutes. I request all of you to kindly take your places. The batch movie will begin in 5 minutes.
రగ పండిన పుట్టలు రెండు జాతి వస్తాయే అర పువ్వుల